Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Jarl. Hi Iron Lad, hi Tog, hi Oliver. Tog, thank you for the 210 stream streak. Oh my gosh, we're already up to 210. That's crazy. Hi Kaiser, hi Sawyer. Yes, it is V Rising, but we're not gonna fight Dracula till later when we have the other two gamers who are missing. Oh!
Wayne Sawyer just subscribed for 22 months. I thought it would be a break Thursday.
Sawyer, thank you so much for the resub for 22 months. I really appreciate it. That's so close to 2 years. Did you know? Well, it is a break. It is a break, sort of. Just like we're only gonna do like 2 hours of it, maybe later, 1 or 2, somewhere in there. This is where I would have my 210 streak if I had one. Oh, so sad. Okay, it is time for me to come on over there. We're gonna do the things. I put the link in chat a minute ago of my blue sky going live. What do they call it? Post? So wing flap? I don't know. So make it a hit one, because I would love to get off of Twitter. Wouldn't you? Yes, we would all love to get off of Twitter. So because of that, I need you guys to make my blue sky blow up. Anyway, let me come on over there. Hi, Ozcrow. Joke's on you. I'm on neither. You know, I still find that very hard to believe. Dane Bramaged. I know you have vehemently denied it, but the coincidence was too great. Anyway, we're gonna play some V Rising. We're gonna just mostly chill and do a lot of decorating today. So I'm gonna put some music on for the background. Okie dokie. Sorry, can you help me fight Adam? Maybe? I might be able to help with that. Alright, let me scoot into my corner. I don't know what I have to do. Stream me looking at X. No, you're fine, Napoleon. It just the fact that someone else named Dane Bramage showed up around the same time you came around on Twitch, and then I don't know. I just thought it was an interesting coincidence. But you know, you say it's very common. Sawyer, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I do have to go up there and probably get some stuff. What's it called? Tech scrap. Anyway, so I suppose I can be convinced to help you. Poor unfortunate soul that you are. Right. So today the plan is, this is supposed to be my decorative castle. that's supposed to be all purty and stuff. And I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. So I tore down the whole upper levels like months ago. And I moved everything down to the first floor, but I still I hate it. So I'm gonna rebuild it. I'm gonna like tear down a bunch of walls and see what I can do and all of that. But yeah, I could help you, Sawyer, I guess. Can you join my clan and finish my castles? No, I don't think I can do that. But anyway, I've been happy with how the workshop has worked out for me. That's been fine. Just don't like my supposedly decorative castle. Not feeling very decorative. Oh, that's right. I need glass bottles. I don't remember what I did with them at the end of last week. I did give away a bunch of glass bottles to other people, and that's how I keep losing a lot of my glass bottles. People don't give back the bottle. Disrespect. Hi, Predator. Hello, how are you? You're on the league grind. Did you know the new TFT set is coming up? Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that soon. Sawyer? You wanna try again? Cause that was kinda yikes. Take his ribs. That's where you were going with that? I don't think that means what you think it means. Oh boy. Sawyer, do you have the EMP already? Sawyer, I hate to break it to you, but the Bible is anything but innocent. Rib taking and apple eating. Oh. Oh, is that what you think they did in the garden? Oh. And how did Cain and Abel come to be? How did they begin existence? Welcome back, Moo. Also, hi. Not that kind of ribs though, Moo. Okay, so I have this and this that need to be, and then that's actually a very fascinating thing. I'm not saying that I support the theory of, you know, only all of humanity coming from just 2 humans, but there is evidence to believe that DNA used to be more rich, I think is the term they use, in the past, and that in a few years you won't even be able to marry your 5th cousin because DNA is rapidly declining. I don't know. At least that's the theory anyway, or something. No ribs. No ribs! It's been degrading over the many, many years. Yep. It wasn't as big an issue, back then. Mitochondrial when it comes to DNA markers? I don't know any of the scientific terms. All I know is that DNA used to be more rich than it is nowadays. That's it. That is the limit of my knowledge on the subject. Economy so bad even DNA is poor. That's right. That's right. That is right. Ooh, excuse me. DNA in this economy? Oops. Not that, this. Does it move? I'll be lurkies until Dracula, most likely. Someone yelled at me when it's... Sawyer, I thought you wanted help with Adam. I'm literally preparing to go do that. I was moving stuff around my castle. Because I needed health potions. Sawyer! on that lead grind right now. I told you. Oh my god. I thought you wanted to do it now. Oh. Kids these days. Can't win with them, can't win without them. Alright. Enjoy your league grind. Not now, future fight. Future win! You better stop calling me kid. Sure thing, kid. I'm treating you like an old person. Excuse you? I'm not an old person. I am not the Lord of Crunch. That's Jarl. You got me in a box here. Good old Captain Crunch. Wait a second. You referring to me? Excuse you? The disrespect. Oh boy, it has been a day already. On Thursdays, I always have to wake up early to go do work with my sister and stuff. But like, in particular, I have to wake up at like 9:45, meeting at 10. And then I worked for 2 hours until noon. And then I ate food. I had corn dogs. And then I took a nap. There was kind of a fail of a nap though. I couldn't sleep. I should have just taken some melatonin and like conked out, but I was just like suffering, trying to sleep, half dozing, half awake, lucid dreaming. Why do naps on Thursdays never work out? I want to take a nap on Thursdays and I can't. It just doesn't work. So what do you need currently collecting quartz? Well, I'll definitely need lots of quartz because I'm having to use a lot of my quartz to make bottles. Because people aren't returning their bottles when I give them potions. Second cryo sleep becomes a viable thing. I'm all in with instructions to not unfreeze me until they can plant my brain in a robot body so I can't ache for crunchy anymore. When you wake up, you'll be in such pain, they'll have to sedate you during the wake-up process. That's the part they don't mention about cryo sleep. You know how painful it is to unfreeze your body from frostbite? Beyond frostbite? And that's assuming that you don't burn yourself with frostbite. Starry made the submarine in Subnautica last night. That game needs multiplayer for that thing only. The submarine? The sea truck? I think that the vehicles in Subnautica are a little different in the first one than they are in Below Zero. You don't get the sea moth in Below Zero. You get the sea truck. But also, I have heard that the third Subnautica game that's coming is going to be multiplayer. That is what I've heard. Is that Subnautica 3, whatever they're calling it, is going to be multiplayer. That is what I have heard. Pretty exciting. I hope it's more like Below Zero than like the first one. But with the knowledge that it's multiplayer, they might make it scarier and more difficult. Hi, Oliver. Take a nap most days? You know? What's stopping you? Oh no, Blue, the quartz is for me. Well, I'm gonna need some. You stealing all the quartz off the whole map? Come on, man. After my last dabbling with hospital grade sedation and painkillers, I'm all for that too. Stuff is fun. Totally understand why they don't let you take it home with you. Yeah, but you'd be asleep. You'd be like fully under. Anyway. I'm pretty sure that nothing I say will deter you right now, and that's fine. Working 10 hours and enjoying it. 10 hours?! What the? Are you at least on lunch for one of those hours? And on break for another? Like, what do you mean 10 hours? What kind of madness is that? What kind of illegal slave labor? Oh, wait. That's just how the rest of the country works. Big yawn already. I dive with you. Yeah, you want to play Subnautica? A deep, deep dive. Actually, what I miss, I think, the most from playing Subnautica is actually the music. I really like the music from that. Oh, I have 19 health potions. Look at that. That's crazy. Got future trips to plan and money is in need. You know, that's fair. Ozcrow is a world-class traveler now. A mod for multiplayer Subnautica? I know there's a mod for it, but that's not the same as it being official, you know? You'll be joining the 10-hour gang soon, yeah? So you've heard back about a job? DMCA time? No, those songs are not DMCA. Had the meeting today? Meeting? You mean like interview? Oh, like a Zoom meeting? Like a... Oh, okay. That's cool. Well, I hope you get it. You're not wrong, Blue. You could give me a laundry list of awful downsides to cryosleep and I'd still be sprinting, hobbling for the first vacant tank. The first one? Are you sure you don't want to, like, wait until the technology is, you know, safe? I don't think you want to be in the first one. I don't think that's what you want to do. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's true. didn't say get in the first tank. I said I'd sprint to it and push someone else in to make sure it's safe first. Oh! Well, you should have led with that. Hi, Scarlet. Hello, how are you? Were you a scaredy cat? Hmm? What's going on? A little exhausted? You know, understandable. It happens. I'm doing all right. Realized I didn't answer the question. Huh? Imagine answering questions. Hi, Aeon Knight. Hi, Blade Runner. Hi, Rin. Ooh. A couple people coming in all at once. Did my notification only just go out? Iron ingot and reinforced plank. Okay. Your live never went out, only your Twitter. I mean, I'm on Blue Sky now too. Oh, Scarlet, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I plan to revamp this castle. Sure. Yeah, I have a plan. Totally. Kind of crazy if I didn't have a plan. And also, it's not that one that I'm gonna revamp. That's my workshop. That one's okay. Always get it right away even though I'm already here. Maybe it's because you're already here. Plans would immediately get lost as soon as the shinies appear anyways. What? Toxic. Get all my notifications right as they go live. I'm one of the lucky ones. Started using the Finch app. Finch? You mean butterfly? Blue sky? Finch, you put daily goals in it and you raise a little bird when you complete your dailies. Oh! Oh, I see. Hi, Fustick. Hello, how are you? I'm the goat. I'm not a goat. What? Listen here, you know what I meant? Did I? I'm gonna have to move all this anyway. But, you know, this is fine.
I cannot build here. No pad invisible small redeem. That's right, I remembered to turn it off. Aren't you proud of me? I remembered. I did my job. It's pretty crazy, right? Okay, yeah, proud of little. Thank you. Thank you. This is an Eye of Mortium, not an Eye of Twilight. Gold ingot, power core, and schematic. Oh my gosh, there's all my bottles. Now I have to take them back over to the workshop.
I am missing key ingredients. I am missing key ingredients.
Hi Thoron, thank you for your support. Hi, hello, how are you? Have you tried web fishing yet? I have not. have not. I know a lot of people are having fun on that web fishing game.
I require more resources to make that.
But all I know is it costs like $5 or something. When I could fish in Palia for free. Or in Final Fantasy. No, don't do this. Do you still play Palia? I do sometimes. I play it sometimes on my own time, just on my Switch, because it's fun to play. I haven't been playing like a lot of Palia, but I do still play it from time to time. We could go back to Palia Thursdays. But I still need to finish Little Kitty Big City, Rekka, and decide if I'm gonna go back to Conan Exiles on stream. Little Kitty Big City. Yeah, I know. I still have to finish it. That's the thing. It was a very fun game, and I didn't get to finish it because I didn't finish it on my birthday. Important to have games we just play for us rather than for an audience. Well, that too. Yeah. Down for whatever you want to play on Thursday since I'll be at work. I know. I'm so sorry. It's ridiculous. They keep switching everything up on you. Celebrate your half birthday. Huh? When would that be? December 14th? No. Because my dad and my sister both have their birthdays in early December, so it's more or less their thing. Or January 14th? Oh. Oh, I guess it would be January. I don't know why I always think of, like, my birthday as being the middle of the year. But it's the 7th month, not the 6th month, right? I don't think it's the 6th month. I just don't think of it as not the middle. Does that make sense? Because it's even, you know, the 14th. It's midway through one of the mid-months of the year. Like, it's almost... It's pretty darn close to the middle of the whole year, right? So I don't think about it, but yeah, I guess it would be January. January 14th. No, I've never done anything for my half birthday. No, I am not. Toxic.
Got him. Laugh it up, fuzzball. Sorry, let's build your Grand Cathedral. Grand Cathedral? I wasn't gonna build a cathedral. Just my castle. 20. What the? What? The heck? Now you're just talking nonsense. You would never, huh? Never ever. Wow. Scarlet's gonna log on to V Rising? What? That's crazy! My long lost 5th clan member? It's gonna play? Wow! I say V Rising. When didn't you say V Rising? You didn't say Minecraft. Oh, you did. You said in MC. Jarl, I have a question. Does it help? Does it help to do the does it help to be a medicated ADHD person? Does it actually help? Or is it just like take some magic beans and cope? No, it helps profoundly. Can you think of like a couple examples of like something you used to struggle with and now you're like, wow, how did I... This is what it's like for you guys to not struggle with this? Nice try, bucko. The inappropriate words were you trying to say? The bot doesn't lie. If you set an inappropriate body part, it will bonk ya. Yeah, ADHD is like being in a room full of people talking all at the same volume and you can catch barely coherent snippets of conversations. Yeah? Or sometimes you hear the conversation and you're like, was that gibberish? What language was that? ADHD meds let you focus on a single conversation. It's not gibberish. Whoa. You can actually focus on a conversation with somebody else? Wow. Does it also help you with habit forming? Absolutely. Does it also make the monumental task of, like, say, taking a shower or something like that not feel so monumental? How's the executive dysfunction? Dracula is fun. He is more fun than Adam? Don't like Adam. I almost killed him, but he threw me out of aggro range. I had to restart the fight. Ooh! That is rough. That's really rough. That is in fact very rough. I'm sorry to hear that happen to you, Spooky, but oh boy. Finnish Cottage Simulator comes out tomorrow? Is that the name of it? He's like 10 HP on his second phase too. Oh, poor Spooky. So upsetting. Executive dysfunction is reduced but not eliminated. Can relate to the shower example. Things like doing dishes or laundry are on the same level for me. You never felt like it was a monumental task with way too many steps? Not everyone does. Not everyone has the same experiences. Finnish Cottage Simulator. Shorten the last word. But that's its name? What do you do? New update is coming too with a new world. Yeah, there's a new zone coming, Spooky, yeah. It will probably be a little while, though. I don't know when that is coming. Especially since they only just released the 1.0 of the game. Hi, Boto. Thank you for the sunglasses. Because I've always enjoyed showers. Hot water is very soothing me. Oh, okay, so, like, the shower isn't the issue, right? You want to take the shower, but all of the steps leading up to getting into the shower... then in the shower is like so many steps that your brain just gets overwhelmed and you don't know where to start necessarily, or it seems like just a big task to do, even though the shower itself is enjoyable. I don't know. I've had this problem since I was a little kid. Probably should have been a pretty big red flag for my mom. But like... getting into the shower is hard, but also getting out of the shower is hard. You know what I mean? Just want to stay in there forever. It's so nice, right? Just want a lot more decorating options. Oh, me too. Finnish Cottage Simulator is the ultimate cottage experience. Relax and enjoy the Finnish summer nature, go to the sauna, get drunk, grill food, or play games with others. Do you build the cottage, or is the cottage already built? It's just a cozy game where you just kind of like sit around in a cottage all day and like knit sweaters or something? B-Rising is super cool and fun. I changed my settings because I'm like too impatient to wait, so I just made everything super fast and cheap with 2x drops. Wow. That would do it for you. No, because oh wait. But dishes without the meds are too many steps. Same with laundry and the time management of keeping track of the washer and dryers, like shoving toothpicks in my nostril without my meds. That makes sense. That makes sense. See, that's like the same thing. That's like the same thing. It's just like it's too many steps. It becomes a monumental task, and you just like, even though the steps have a particular order that you do them in, and you can just do them one at a time, it still seems like too many steps. It's just like, that's too much. I don't want to do it. Starry just stuck in a daze, whatever she does. What? That's not true. Also, that was a big yawn. The ADHD meds, it's easier to power through the executive dysfunction by making the stuff that's a struggle part of daily routine. I feel like this year I've been doing a lot of unmasking in order to have a healthier mental, right? You know, not just coping and like working my butt off on hard mode, right? I think I may have given up too many coping mechanisms because I feel like everything's just getting worse and more difficult. But then again, that could just also be the unmasking. But it's just like, I used to go to school full-time, college student, and work part-time, and have a social life. And I balanced all of that and somehow did it on very little sleep and was totally fine. Yeah, just like that, Bota. Fine. But now it's just like even more than one thing a day, and I'm like, I'm exhausted. I can't do this. Doesn't say anything about building the cottage. Your favorite class is Necromancer? You mean you like the undead magic? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm personally using that for the fight with Dracula. I really prefer the frost magic, but it doesn't really work against him. Shield with the heal augment jewel is so clutch in the summon skellies. Yep. The stuff I struggle with is sprinkled into parts of my routines that I enjoy. So laundry gets started before I shower, move to the dryer before I soak in the bath, and gets taken out of the bath before dinner. Do you have an on-demand water heater? I can't do laundry and shower and bath all at the same time, otherwise I would have no hot water. As it is, if I shower and then bath, I have only enough hot water to fill half the tub. And then I have to wait like 40 minutes in a half full tub. And then fill it the rest of the way. My water heater is stonking enormous. Aw, I wish mine was. Do better the busier you are. Well, do better as like a form of like cope more, because you don't have time to not cope, if that makes sense. I don't know if that's technically better. Bottling up your suffering is not lack of suffering. 10% time is whatever the thing rest is called. Oh, someone who works in a hospital don't work in healthcare because healthcare is stinky and we are overwhelmed 90% of the time.
1% is whatever the thing rest is called. Oh. Yeah. That makes sense. How many for the Eye of Twilight? Do I need like 12 or something? I even forgot what I was doing, guys. Power core and schematics. Okay, I don't know if I have any power cores. I think I don't have any right now. Yeah, the ice is really fun. The jumping and the ice block, they're both good. I wish there was a necklace of ice, but I'm guessing we'll get that with the expansion into the new zone, which is allegedly going to be snow. Allegedly. Oh yeah, need what are those? Okay. Radium. The meds don't eliminate the struggle completely, but it makes the ADHD noise go from overwhelming cacophony to a more tolerable drone. I think that's one of the biggest problems I have that I've had to come up with a solution for, and that is that I can't get my brain to shut up. I can be fully exhausted. Like even while I was, you know, in school, college full-time, and working part-time, and having a social life and everything, even though I was fully exhausted, like mentally, physically, everything was hurting, bones were aching, I was drained of all energy, I could not fall asleep. And if I did fall asleep after hours of laying there, I couldn't stay asleep. If I woke up, my brain was immediately thinking again. It was the worst. That's why I started taking melatonin all the time, at nighttime. I mean, I take a very low dose melatonin. It's the only thing that makes my brain slow down enough that I can fall asleep. That's just what I've had to do. Here's the thing, went to school full time, loved it, was pretty stressful while working on stuff that would alleviate the stress. Not being in school for me equals stress. Without any tangible thing to work on, so school work was enjoyable sense to me. I guess that makes sense. Like having to juggle different time commitments. More refreshing than draining in some ways. Cognitive shuffling. I don't do anything. I don't do meditation. I don't do none of it. Bottle everything and I'm totally fine. Yeah? It's totally fine. Yeah. I'll believe that. The thing we need to understand about those kinds of meds is they aren't an instant fix by themselves. They are one part of the greater whole. They give us capacity to form routines that allow us to cope with the reduced brain overload, but if we don't form those routines, all the meds do is make us aware that we're still missing something. Aw, man. I wanted a cure-all. I wanted to just magically be a functioning person. Time things to save my life, but I do it anyway and just stress about it. I mean, yeah, the anxiety of not wanting to be late to something and therefore showing up 30 minutes early everywhere you go. That's not, oh, I'm so good with time management that I'm early everywhere I go. I'm so stressed about the consequences of being late that I suffer in order to be early. I know it can help. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Bota. Now I am in focus mode. Now I couldn't possibly be distracted. Couldn't possibly forget what I'm doing for the umpteenth billionth time in a row. Trying to craft this Eye of Twilight. my workout always show up an hour to 30-minute early. I know you do.
An achievement for sure.
If I had just crafted this stupid Eye of Twilight weeks ago. There we go. Now it says defeat Dracula. There you go. I hate it here. Okay, I know how to give you a really clear picture of what ADHD meds do for your brain. Okay. Just need to put a little note on the forehead. Yeah, totally works. Fully functioning in this economy? Can't afford it. Especially not with the shortages. Imagine you've been standing for your entire life non-stop. You've leaned against some walls or trees here or there, but you'll still be standing. ADHD meds is someone giving you a chair. Yeah, you know, that kind of tracks. It took me a long time to realize that I've been playing the game of life on hard mode while everyone else is playing on normal mode. And they're like, why can't you keep up? And I'm like, how do you do this? Turns out they don't have those problems. They don't have those problems. They don't have those hurdles and those difficulties at all. You're still exhausted, your feet still hurt, but now you have a chair and you can think about something other than how much your feet and back hurt. This would be your analogy, Jarl. This would be. This makes perfect sense that this is your analogy. Fully tracking. Standing and the relief of sitting is a universal language, Blue. It is, but it also makes sense as your analogy as the Lord of Crunch and Pain. Okay. Oh, there's the white set. Don't remember it having all that green on it, but okay. Right. So what am I gonna do? Am I gonna go and gather some stuff first? I might need to. Silver and stone. Maybe wood.
It is worth noting that most ADHD meds have a neat little side effect that helps you build those fabled unhealthy routines. You know, how your unmedicated ADHD brain hyperfixates and fits and starts. Meds, you can control it, mostly anyway. Huh? You mean like you can control what you hyperfixate on? That's why I take mine before it's go time. Oh. Do you just get more than like like a mild sense of relief from completing a task? Is that healed? Is that fixed? You still get that, it just actually feels good. You get a mild sense of relief and dopamine? You get both? Doesn't come with the anxiety, oh gods, what's next? Oh no. I see. Well, that doesn't sound too bad, I guess. Okay, so for the layout of this castle, part of the issue is I think I had the castle further forward before. And I'm tempted to redo that. Then I lose all this greenery on the front side, which is really nice. Get these really motivated rolls once I start checking those tats. Okay, let's go next. Yeah, no, I mean that's kind of how it can work. Like, you tell yourself, oh, I'm just going to start a load of laundry. And you take the laundry out of your room and you go start the load of laundry. And then you come back and you're like, okay, I'm just going to take out the recycle. And you gather up all the recycle from around your room. And then you take that and you deal with that. And then you're like, hey, my room's looking a bit better now. And then you're like, okay, I'm just going to clean up my desk. You know? Like, you just kind of convince yourself that that's the only thing you're gonna do, and then you're like, actually, I think I can do more. Just gonna do this one thing, then suddenly the house is clean? Yes, sometimes, yeah. Yeah, basically. That's a form of hyperfixation. It may not be one task, but it is one whole. think I need to just give up on this idea of the castle being like more symmetrical than last time. And instead just make the castle the way I want it. Rather than trying my darndest to make it beautifully symmetrical. Granted, I do want it beautifully symmetrical, but I think it just might not be an option, is what I'm trying to say. I think that's just not gonna work this time, I think. Well, I'll warn you that the medicated hyperfixation can absolutely still get away from you if you ain't careful. Once spent 13 hours straight painting Warhammer miniatures. The only reason I stopped is because I made the mistake of taking more than a 5-minute break. My eyes took the opportunity to go, hey dingus, we're done! Oh. You know, I think I count myself pretty lucky that my hyperfixations like that don't go 13 hours. I mean, they can. You know, the proof is in the stream, but you know, it's not necessarily always like that. It can happen. It was a big problem when I first started streaming, where I just didn't know when to stop. I was like, I don't know, people are still here, people just woke up, I don't know, they went to sleep watching my stream, now they woke up and they're still here, so I'm not tired, so I'll just keep going. And then like at the end of 14 hours, I'm like, oh, I am actually very tired. Very tired. But I do my best not to do that anymore. It's just... I don't know. Things happen. When have you ever gotten the impression that I'm the kind of person who doesn't overdo everything? Listen, moderation need not be our strong suit. Not tired until you're... Try to stand and your leg don't want to work. That's... You know... That's a different kind of problem. Moderation is for neurotypicals. We are the ascended. You know... I hate how right that is. People are like, how do you stream for 6 hours straight? And I'm like, I used to do it for 12. And they're like, what the? People used to say Starry built different. I mean, yes. Yes, I am. Literally, me choosing to end stream after 6 or 7 hours is me choosing moderation. Is me forcing myself to not stream for 12 hours straight. Because I used to start at 2 p.m. in the afternoon, and I would go till 2 or 4 a.m. I would just go until I got too tired to like, do anything else. But, you know, I have learned that I have this thing called a social battery, and I have a thing called a mental capacity, and that my gameplay severely suffers if I go longer than, say, 10 hours on one game. library flooring. Ancient symphony, huh? Remember those streams? The Starry doesn't know when to quit streams. Correction, Starry don't know when to quit? Huh? You mean still doesn't know when to quit? Is that what you're trying to say? Is that what you're telling me right now? Is everything more than just stream? I mean, maybe. It's nice falling asleep and waking up to the same stream. How did I do this before? What was my... There was like hallways. See, I liked my castle layout before. Problem was... Is it like this? There was... Yeah, there was hallways. It was bigger. So like... I think I need to expand the library. Something like that. How did I do this? We're gonna have to worry about wallpaper and such another time. Thing is, there's like this. Because I had... like gargoyles here. Is the room bigger? I know I had the letter or the paper press in a different room than the library. Whoops. Also, now that we've gotten past the meat and potatoes of the ADHD mid-conversation, let's do our due diligence and point out I'm not a doctor. I can only speak from my own experience and the accounts of others. Your mileage may vary. I think we figured that out, Jarl. Hi, Iron Lad. Hello, how are you? Just lurking in the shadows? Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Trying to stop Joker. Eh? Eh? Are you trying to be Batman? What Justice for Gotham. Oh. So are you Robin then? Batman. I got him to say the thing. I'm Batman. Pokemon Batman. A what? Iron Lad, I think you're getting Batman confused with Dora the Explorer. Swiper, no swiping. Just tell the bad guy they can't do it and, you know. And then you've stopped them. It's very clearly how it works. You know what I think is part of the problem is they may have reduced the size of this plot. And that's partially what I'm struggling with here. Either that or it's literally all because I have this space here. Because it's 2 spaces further in a different direction that it's not gonna work. Also, Blue, hopefully it goes without saying, but if you ever want to keep picking my brain directly about my meds experience, my DMs are always open. I appreciate it, Jarl. For now, I like to send you videos of ache and pain and being old. You take what you get. You ate Burger King today. Why would you do that? Are you the Burger Meister Burger? Did you? Why would you eat the Burger King? Now how will we have burgers? I'm so happy I understand that reference. Are you really doing a Captain America? I understood that reference. No, like I really know that. I know you do. You know who the Burger Meister Burger is. Yes, so did Cap. He did. He did. He understood the reference. He got it. He knew. Now I'm wondering if the outer gate is excessive. When it's only 1 square wide, it looks flippant. See, this fixes the matter of the extra read all about it. Oh, I hate it here. I mean, I love it here. I do love building. Don't get me wrong. So I can understand how that can be misinterpreted. But it's the suffering in the process. It's all part of the process. Why do you need a back doorway? What back doorway? There's no back doorway. Believe it or not, this is the front. This is the front of the castle. I know. Look, where's my stairs? What kind of staircase do I want on the outside of the building? Just regular stone stairs. Ebonite stone stairs. Whatever the heck these are. Wood clad? Oh. A wooden staircase. Doesn't seem like the right choice for an indoor staircase, but perhaps for an outdoor one. I mean, for an outdoor one, not for... I give up. Ebonite? We like the gothic look. Let's go. You cut your hair today, just one of them? You just cut one of them? One hair? I asked for 3 hairs from her golden head. She gave me 3. Yeah, boo, as far as memeing on me for being old makey is well and good, but just know that all this is standing orders to come punch me in the throat if I ever start doing DIY home improvement projects. Time to start sending you really awesome Instagram home improvement projects. No, not just one hair. I really gotta head off. Hope you all have a good night. It was great spending time with everyone. Predator, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Listen, HGTV is amazing is all I'm gonna say. Cut all the hair off my head. All of it? Why would you do that? Also, did you use a razor? Or like scissors? Like, what'd you do? What, you don't want to see DIY Instagram reels? They warned me Satan would be Not today, Satan. Well, maybe you'll want to live out your Viking home improvement attention to detail. And you know, maybe it'll be fine. 'Cause like, it worked out with the shower curtain. Rings. Now you just need a really nice shower curtain to go with those rings. Because with the ADHD executive dysfunction, here's how it goes. You buy all of the materials to start the new hobby, to start the new project. You get everything you could possibly need, but then you're exhausted from buying all the things. So you don't do it that day, and then it sits. And you think about, wow, I really want to like paint that wall or refinish the banister. And you never do it. It just sits there, either half done or not done at all. Yes, I'm aware. Get back home with a depot and the pile of supplies and a sledgehammer. The sledgehammer gets used, the rest of the supplies sit in the pile of rubber for about 12 weeks. Exactly. Is that not what I said? I'm pretty sure that's what I said. You know what? Can I fix my problem by having a smaller entryway? Maybe. Ah! That was not where... Well, I guess a window is needed there. By having a smaller, less grand entryway... Oh no, because if I bring the... Okay, maybe I did... I overdid it. Okay, hang on. You go back in there for now. Okay, you're in my way. I'll do it here. This seems right, kind of. And then if I do like having the separation though. Maybe because then the doors are in a line and they don't want to be in. Don't put the doors in alignment. Oh God. Now you can see straight through from the dining room to the other. No, can't do that. So what? Do we scoot this one over? Have it there? No, you can't enter from the corner of a room. It's my party. I'll cry if I want to, die if I want to. See, if I want that great outdoor space, I'm gonna have to do this. And then the entryway is more like this, and it's kind of small. See, it's not good. A room has to be 3 by 3 to be good. Oh, hi, Wild Trash Can. Hello, how are you? Yep. No, I didn't use a blade, just did a bald fade. The what? A bald fade. And you did that yourself, Iron Lad? No, I was able to get the song out of my head. I don't want it there again. The song I was just singing. It's my party. I can cry if I want to, die if I want to. That's not actually part of the lyrics. It's just cry if I want to. Okay, so part of the we're just Jarl, do you understand? You're a vampire, you're already dead? You're already dead. You just haven't caught up yet. Oh man. Thank you, Wild Trash Can. Okay, but now we have to fix where the doors are to these places. So now if this can be too deep. So maybe we put the door here and have it be wall here. And you go backwards to get into the room instead of forwards. Maybe that's okay. Then we have an interior wall exposed to the exterior. I don't. You know, we may just have to do away with this outer gate. It might be frivolous. Mayhaps we just have a... Mayhaps we... What is this? Go away. Okay. What are we... Is... Oh. I have no bones in there. Moo, I need bones. Okay, technically I have a bunch of bones. But I don't want to use them. Okay, so if I do like this instead. So then we have our outdoorsy space. And what we'll do, like, these new symphony gates. Like that. And then we'll see if we can, like, oh, can we do that? It's gonna let us? I think it will. What do you want to do, though? You need a tall one? Another one? A little bit further back? Like that? Yeah, so bad, right? You always have about 200 bones on you. Oh my gosh, I knew you would say that. Whoa. Yeah, Rin. Is that the mood we're in today? Everything is silly. If I put this indoors, does it still cast shade outdoors? It does! Wow. That's incredible. But now I can't move it till I go indoors. Okay. Put that back outside for now. Okay, the entrance does not look as grand, but it still there's something about it. Something's working. You can't have like just a castle gate. Oh god. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do. Still wish these were 3 wide instead of 2. I know they probably would look absurd if they were 3 wide, but 2, everything in the whole rest of the thing is on, it's on 3s. So they gave us doors on 2s, and now we're doomed. But I like the look of these. These are nice. Maybe we just have something pleasant. Stately. Cordial. Because Battlement Gate, like, it's just, it's a bit much, you know? But we don't want to be basic either. It's very complicated. Like, I don't have to dig math anymore. You say that now. Are you going to college? They make you do math again. And guess what? It's the same exact math you did in high school, but they tell you it's different. I love that for us. They tell you, this is college level algebra. And I'm like, this is the exact same thing that I did in high school. And they were like, that's not true. And I was like, okay. Granted, I was taking bonehead math, as my dad calls it. But, you know, that's fine. He wasn't making fun of me. Just, my dad's really good at math, and I'm really not. So they can charge you for higher level math. Yep. Same with chemistry and physics. Absolutely no difference between the high school course and the college course. They just charge you more. Or rather, charge you. Say that. This is gonna be a door. Start dodging. Did you ever look at the new glam stuff? I don't know about new glam stuff, but I did look at the fact that they made it all of the pieces that should have been dyeable in 2 places are now dyeable in 2 places. So that's pretty great. Theoretical calculus wasn't something I took in high school. I won't have passed it as is. Theoretical calculus? Yeah. Ugh. Sounds disgusting. I didn't want that. I wanted a window. Oh, another window. Is this gonna be right? Something about this feels off. Am I still having the same problem? Is this still too big? It Maybe.
I cannot build here.
I think I'm still having the same problem.
My blood reserves run low.
Oh, do they? Was going for aerospace engineering in college. What? That's so cool. But that, yeah, no, okay, that makes sense. Maybe I can make this work without the greatest amount of suffering that's ever been beheld. I love building. Building is my favorite part of these games. Great suffering endured for love of everything. Beautiful garden. All right. What is it now? What is it I gotta fix now? Okay. All right. I think it's starting to come together. Just as soon as I fix all this madness. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Okay. Wait. Wait, why? How does this room get so small? This room got really small. What happened? finally gonna stop burning alive to teleport? Hey, that's only if there isn't enough bones in the thing. The thing's always there. It just never has enough bones in it. Oh, okay. See you later, Iron Lad. I mean, see you later, Batman.
The _ psycho _ Nico just subscribed with Prime. Need more bones?
Neko! Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 24 months. That's 2 whole years. Oh my goodness, thank you. How you doing, Neko? Yeah, need more bones. More bones for the bone. I lost where I was going with that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know.
I require more resources to make that. I am missing key ingredients.
I couldn't fully understand the idea of it, so I switched to general studies focusing on teaching. I had to drop my degree to work more so I could pay for college, ironically. Oh no! That's terrible. Doing okay, just broke. How's the toast goddess? Oh, classic Neko. You know, that's probably because you have a kitten, and you will just be eternally broke for the rest of your life. But you know what? I hear they're worth it. As far as how I'm doing swell. I wish I had successfully napped today, but I unsuccessfully napped today. It was not great. On Thursdays, I have to wake up early, but also be up super late. It's my longest day of the week. It's suffering. But you know what? It's not as bad as some people have it. It's just my suffering. Because the auto industry is struggling, I'm only getting 20 or less hours a week. Oof. That is... Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Sorry to hear they're skimping you hours. Don't sleep. Yeah, well, at least you can function like that. Kitten is now 2, by the way. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Because, like, you've been subscribed for 2 years. The kitten is 2 years old. See it. See it. Kitten is toddling around, huh? Cute. Oh, wait, I forgot. Been here longer than 2 years, just have only been subbed for 24 months. I know. I know that. 2 years, 11 months. Oh my gosh. Almost 3 years. Yeah, I know that. Wait, why is this not counting as outdoors? Interesting. Almost 3. Mm-hmm. Those doors do look nice. Okay. Windows? Big open windows that you can see through. Your sticker is still in my car. Yeah? Yay! I'm so glad. I appreciate that. Get compliments on the bag when I'm shopping? Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Wait, where is it? This bag! Yeah! People are like, dang, that's a cute little creature witch. Why does she have antenna? Oh, well, she's an alien. Well, she's an alien witch. Well, yeah. I'm so glad. See, you too can get compliments at the supermarket. If you just get yourself a Starry witch chibi just for you. Right? Here, and you gotta do it soon because I'll be rotating the shop to the Christmas stuff again. Always do? Use my bag all the time? Yeah? You get compliments? Few people asked if it was from Dragon Ball? From How would... Did they just think that any animated character is Dragon Ball Z? Is that the kind of people we're talking about? Where they don't even know what's what? Oh boy. I am concerned. And what do you tell them? Do you tell them like, nah, it's just this VTuber I watch, and then they're like, what's a VTuber? And you're like, well, that's hard to explain. Oh, hi, CEO. Hello, how are you? But yeah, no, it's a really great tote. I even got one for myself because I like it. I like it so much. I'll have a heart attack if someone recognizes it. If someone was like,
oh my god, that's Starry! You'll be like, oh, who are you? That'd be pretty funny though. Zia, why is it a question? You okay? Okay, I'm off to bed. Good night, everyone. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Ozcrow, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Humji, who are you in chat? Exactly. Exactly. Pretty sure no one here lives about the same town as me. I think we've pretty well established that I'm an international streamer. You know, no big deal or anything, but I've kind of always been an international streamer. People watch me from all over. They're all pretty spaced out, too. It's like there's one person in each state. There's someone in the Crossworld Link Shell that lives like 35 minutes away from me. What? Really? In my Crossworld Link Shell in Final Fantasy? Stardust? Dang, what are the odds of that? Some of those people, don't show up to stream all the time, but they show up in Final Fantasy sometimes to help out. Not yours, need to join that. Oh! Yeah, I was having a problem where, like, my link shell was getting full, and I'm like, do I create a second link shell? Then it feels weird. Like, some people are in this link shell, some people are in that one. So I had to remove a bunch of people who were kind of, like, hadn't logged in like 48 years. Or I removed a few people that were, like, yeah, they just hadn't played the game in a million years. Sholoku! Hi, hello, how are you? You know, I always feel like I alternate between saying Sholo and Zolo, and I feel really bad about it. Is it supposed to be an SH sound? Or a XZ sound? Is it Sha or Za? Glad to hear you're doing alright. I'm doing alright as well. One person recognized it. Oh, gee, I wonder who that could be. It couldn't be like some dinosaur. Okay, I don't want the servant opening these doors anymore. Let's pronounce Sholo? You had it right? Oh, okay. I just wanted to be sure because I was like, I feel like I pronounce it differently every time you're here and I feel so terrible. Do I want to keep this area as like a garden? I think before I didn't. But maybe this time I do? Just like a little garden or something. I don't know. Maybe like I extend it like that. Oop. Do this. Let me put a door here. Then I can use all this space. Yeah, I think this is what I have to do. Animal Crossing. No, I actually haven't. I actually have not. As surprising as that may be. Directed to everyone. Oh.
So we definitely have to get like an upstairs soon. That in for now.
This will not work.
Greater blood is New leaf 2? Oh, new leaf 2 months ago. I don't know what that is. But I'm glad you found a game that you're having fun on. Oh yeah, greater blood essence. Oh, I took primal blood essence, not greater. Animal Crossing for the 3Ds. Oh, 3DS. Wow. I'm so good at reading acronyms and knowing what they are. There's too many. Too many. Moo! He's a prime. Meat prime. Did I lose Moo? Did Moo fall asleep? Sadness. Oh, no wonder. There. Now you all just got a ping in Discord, right? Because you're signed up for live notifs, right? Notifs when Starry goes live? Yeah, and nobody told me that StreamCord didn't do that until I just looked at my DMs, and apparently John told me that StreamCord didn't tell you guys that I was live. Which is just toxic. Well and truly toxic. Told you only Twitter went off. Yeah, but I didn't know what you meant by that. The heck does that mean? You didn't specify. To be fair, I've never checked to see when you're live. Well, that's because you know my schedule and you pay attention, and you know. Neko, are you looking for Moo? I was looking for Moo. Didn't find Moo. I think Moo passed out. Moo said, holler if you need anything in the game. And I said, okay. I tried to holler. I get nothing. I get sadness. Staircase. Do I want like a grand staircase that like leads up to like a landing and then turns? I may not have space for this. Might just have to do an elbow. Like this. Is this the staircase that I want? I don't think it is. Thinking this is... You have to remove all of the walls around this staircase in order to delete the staircase. It's pretty yucky. Ow! Do I want the green one though? It's green and silver. It's kind of nice. Still don't know what color I'm doing the castle. Oh, hi, John. And hi, Bat! Hello, how are you? What? Are you okay, buddy? The view into the moon, blue girl is... Hey, I was distracted with the staircase. Well, if you're having a not so good day, Bat, I hope that your day just becomes a little bit better from here on out. Okay? I mean, obviously, big ups would be preferable, right? But you know, sometimes you just get a little bit better. And that's okay. Small improvements are still improvements. Ow. I see, it's not Dracula time. Oh, hi! Welcome back, Sawyer. That's because it's not 10 o'clock yet. sadly, that means I won't be able to make it either. I'm about to head to bed. Oh no! Heck in the heck. Why can't we ever win, guys? You work tomorrow. Well, yeah, I mean, so do all of them. It's because they work today that we had to move it. Being called in extra early. Oh, that's disgusting. I'm sorry to hear that.
This will not work.
Sure it will. You just gotta believe. I don't work tomorrow, or today, or yesterday. 3 days off in a row, Neko? Sheesh. Because people who delivered the truck decided they wouldn't deliver on the day they're supposed to, so instead they're doing it on Friday instead of today? What, for like an extended holiday situation? Or it involves lifting, changing, and fixing tires? Oh boy. Oh boy. No, because they're really dang late. What, like on purpose? Wonder if they had some sort of shortage. Like a staffing shortage. Oh. Okay. Of course, they don't tell us until like 6 p.m. today. Oh my gosh. They're like, by the way, we'll be there. It's like, you... What? Excuse you? You think you can just show up whenever you please? And they're like, yeah. And you're like, wow. Oh, hi, friend. Hello, how are you? Just when we close, hence why extra early tomorrow morning. Ugh. Just nasty. That's nasty. Well, I guess that means eternal suffering. That's what that means, right?
This will not work.
You telling me that I have to place the wall before I can place the staircase, but I can't place the... Oh Can I remove it? Nope. Still can't. There is nothing above. There. This staircase will be the death of me. What? Coral! Coral Cafe is raiding in! Coral, how was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. You were playing Coral Island. Oh, that's right. So on brand. So on brand. Well, I hope you had lots and lots of fun playing Coral Island. Wait, does it destroy the wall? Did I not place the wall? After all that? I thought I did. Does it destroy the wall? Oh my gosh. Got married, so it was a big success. You got married? Congratulations! Also, hi, Edo. Welcome in. Hello, Quinn. Thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? I don't understand what's happening with my thing here. I don't understand. I think they mean in-game. Yes, I know they mean in-game. Hi, fried chicken. Hello, how are you? Do mean in-game. Yeah, I figured. I'm gonna scoot into my corner, so that I'm not blocking up the whole screen here. I don't understand what's happening. Every time I place the staircase in, it removes the wall, but I want the wall. But I have to remove everything to get rid of the staircase. I don't get it. I don't know what's happening. Wall. Oh, the wall straight up just isn't placing there. Okay, hang on. Move this. And move this. Place the wall. Okay, wall is placed now. Seems like design flaw with the building. A design flaw with the building and my brain not understanding each other. Okay, so now there should be a wall there. Yes, there's a wall there. Okay, fixed it. I guess the Eye of Mortium was blocking the wall from placing. I don't know how that works, but that's what happened, I guess. These are so fancy walls. Well, Neko, you gotta be resting with all that time off you're getting. I know as stressful as it is. You gotta rest up for when you're not gonna be able to rest anymore. Choose white. Choose blue. And Coral, thank you so much for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care. Make sure you drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself, okay? I really appreciate it. Yes, go find some food. That's like the first thing. First thing you gotta do. She needs sleep. Exile Shade, hi, hello, how are you? I hope I said your name right. Welcome in. Yes. Go feed yourself, streamer. I'm off to bed, so have a good night. No beating Dracula without me. Who knows if we'll even be able to? Sawyer, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. 2 months clean away from my meds now. Is that a good thing? That sounds like a good thing. I don't know what meds you... I don't remember. But that sounds like a good thing. You guys ever get excited to see a pizza in the fridge and then open it and realize the demon ate only the crust and left the rest of it? If they ate only the crust, then they left the good part. They just made it harder to eat. Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? Welcome home. What do I want to do? What do I do? Controls. Fancy walls. Get some fancy walls up in here. But not that fancy. Different kind of fancy. Okay. No, it's not a good thing. Or they like the ADHD meds, anxiety meds, and what do we got? Because we got a no med shaming guarantee in this chat. We were actually talking about ADHD meds earlier in the stream. We were having a good lengthy discussion about it at all. I think it's kind of a good thing, but the same ADHD meds. Hey, that's what we were talking about. And no, it is a good thing. I mean, it's not a good thing that you can't have your meds. It's a good thing that you took them. I'm struggling with words today. Good thing my job doesn't require me to talk or anything like that. My ADHD meds give me anxiety, but they make me a productive member of society. You know, that kind of rhymes. But also, I'm sorry. Dealing with an artificial shortage? Yeah. Yeah, they did make an artificial shortage because they decided that, like, they didn't want people to have access to being able to function. Because they make more money off the blue pill than the ADHD meds. No, I will not elaborate. Okay. I need to stop getting distracted with wallpaper. Because it's great if I'm doing wallpaper, but if I'm rebuilding the walls, then I gotta really think about this. Is this the shape of the garden? Is this what I'm working with here? Is this what I'm doing with my life? Oh god. So I thought I was gonna put the throne room here. But in order to do that, let's see the production. Oh yeah, that's right, I needed Moo. for the late reply, slowly losing my mind at drop chance. Hey, you know, that's fine. I always have late replies. The suffering. It's okay. Hi, Tammy. Hello, how are you? Mine gave me insomnia, but I have insomnia anyway, so meh. That's why we have melatonin, right? To get the voices in the head to shut up. Like I said, we were talking about this earlier in the stream. She's laughing, but she's really crying. Yep. Yep. Basically, that's kind of where we're at. Why did I put doors there? I want windows.
This will not work.
Don't tell me it won't work. That's quitters talk. Only got the live notif recently. Yeah, that's because StreamCord apparently failed me today. And I didn't realize in time. So, suffering of the ages. Okay, I was gonna put the throne here, but maybe I just have to accept that this is gonna extend pretty far. And like, put it over here. But then there's like this random window that leads to ground over here. I don't like that. I don't like that. This needs to be like a door. Can't put the throne in this corner. It's gotta go over here. Alright. I have to take a blood pressure med that makes me tired to combat it, but I'm also going in soon for my sleep apnea test. I might implant. There's an implant for sleep apnea? Hold up. Explain. Oh, Dream Self said that you were waiting for me. Yes, Moo, I need blood. I need blood. Specifically greater blood. You got blood? Need blood for the blood gods. I need it. You got blood? Okay. You bring to me, yes? You bring to me blood, yes. Sacrifice blood to the Aztec sun god. Jeez, I hope not. That guy's greedy. It's a battery that they put in your chest and 2 wires that run up your neck. When it senses you snoring, it zaps you to stimulate the muscles in your jaw and then to stop it. What? Is that a prank? Is that real? Correction, it activates when you stop breathing. I don't know why, but that makes me all kinds of uncomfortable. Does it hurt? Like, I can't... It's not a lot, it's like a 1-volt shock. It wouldn't be scarier than a pacemaker. Oh, it's real. I don't... There's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a better way. Right? There's a better way, right? Oh boy. I mean, that sounds more effective than a machine like forcing air through your nose, but... I don't know. I don't know. It seems... uncomfortable. I don't think I can, I don't think I can approve this message. It only supplies enough voltage to cause the muscles to contract, not like a taser. Oh. Also, hi, Duke. It won't make scars. The amount of volts you generate is like 5 from just your breath. So, like, you don't even notice it, kind of a thing? Funny thing is, if I forget to turn it off after I wake up, I could get zapped if I hold my breath when I am talking. But would you even notice it, or would it just be like suddenly you're slack-jawed? Like, that is most curious. Oh. Hello? There you are. Got him! Yeah, I'm working on the castle. Why we... What? Surgery is always the last option since it's invasive. They can also trim your tongue if that's the issue. What? What are you talking about, Moo? Thick neck is not just naturally thick. Yeah, I mean, my brother has trouble like getting dress shirts because the button at the top, or even like flannel, you know, button-up shirts. The button at the top is you can't close the last button around the neck because his neck is unusually thick. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Scarlett, we were talking about sleep apnea. Feel my brother's pain. Yeah, same thing. Same problem. Also, castle looking good. It's in process of a serious remodel that's happening all over right now. But I'm glad you like it so far, especially since, you know, you fell asleep and so you wake up and it looks totally different. Muscular neck. Yeah. That would do it too. to support my big airhead. What? Is there an alternate Starry jacket where it's flannel? No, I don't have any clothing options yet. I too dozed off? Oh, well, good morning. If I make the garden any smaller, it won't be that good. So... and then I'm kind of maxed out on this corner. That's as wide as it can go. So like the most I can do is like remove this row. Make the garden bigger that way, but then it's awkward shape. I don't like how the wall is not centered here. I kind of want the doorway to be opposite the throne. Could do a double doorway, but then it doesn't line up. Could do no doorway, just have open pillars here. But I don't like how this is now shoved against the wall here. We gotta unwallify this situation. It the whole way. And night, take care, everyone. Fiestic, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Also, hi Glacy. Hello, how are you? Hope everything's okay. Okay, so now the garden is kind of small. So maybe I do this. Maybe I... that? Oops. This? Bones in here? I did not put bones in here. It's not my favorite shape for a garden, but it makes the interior of the castle better. Don't know what I'll do with all this space over here. Maybe... but if I don't have that... It's symmetrical. The room is... okay. The only thing we don't have is windows on this side. Let's do windows here. Whoops. Walls. Windows. But that is the majority of the windows that we can have. Whoops. Because that other window would just be to a wall. see if I put a window. If I put a window here, it's just like window to see a wall on the other side. I mean, symmetry. Is it worth it? Symmetry. Work was Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Glacy. Been here in chat for a long while though, since about 5 minutes after stream start today was the day from heck. Oh, sounds like everybody's been having a really rough day today. Well, I hope that the night is better than your day. I hope that you can have some improvement from here on out. That it just gets a little better. That's really all I hope for. Is even, you know, no matter what kind of day you've had, your night, your evening can be a little better than your day. But always better when hanging out with Starry and everyone. For me too, honestly. I really, like, when I've had a stressful day of like working and stuff, or, you know, just stress with family or anything like that, I'm like, you know, sometimes being able to just chill, stream, hang out, chat with you guys, that just makes it so much better. I'm self-imposed, I should stop, but I refuse. Self-imposed? Making your day worse? Why? Did I ever tell you that I went to a specialist to get a note for work saying I can't smell? Yeah, that sounds important. Like, very important. Pale, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch redeem. Day's always better with Starry's voice. You guys are silly, but thank you. As Arthur Dent said, it must be Thursday. I could never get the hang of Thursdays. You know, honestly, Thursday is my longest day of the week. I tried to nap today and I slept for a total of like an hour and a half over the course of 5 hours of me trying to nap. Because I was gonna work longer today, but that got kind of canceled because my sister was sick, so the extra work we were gonna do today got pushed off, which is fine. But should it be just the recessed area where the throne's gonna be that's white, and then the rest of it should be like just brown so that it like pops? I want this item, but it won't drop. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, we have more than a few gotcha folks in the chat. They understand your pain. I guess technically loot boxes are gotcha too. So like Apex or anywhere these days. Yeah. Ugh, it just sucks. I know, right? But now I'm good because it's on file. Yep. That's important. I honestly think that is important for people to know that you don't have a sense of smell, because if you needed to smell like oil or burning or anything like that, and they were like, how come you didn't tell us the place was on fire? It's like, didn't you smell the burning? Actually, I didn't. I have a doctor's note. It says I can't smell. Like, I feel like that's very important. Just me? In Warframe, don't play gacha. But if you're doing loot boxes, that's technically gacha. Listen, I don't like it either, but you know, that's what they say. Do these like white pillars as like accents? Maybe this stately stone would be better. Hmm. I feel like only the important areas should have these fancy pillars, but the whole place is a castle. That looks kind of drab. Maybe the stately walls are better? I just have to pick the right ones. I don't know if I want them across the whole... Do I want the stately stone behind the throne? Ooh, you know, maybe that does look nice. It's a little more understated, but that's kind of a good thing, I think. You don't buy them with any money. Oh, okay. Elixir gacha? What? Flashbacks to those cash hunts. You could have been this wasteful, in my opinion. Wait. Oh, putting the pillars everywhere? They have like different sort of colors. Maybe just the white. Or maybe should the castle be white? And then have like stone pillars? That might be a bit much. I return snackified and jamified. Nice. Nice jammies. Always the right choice. I don't know. I like the cordial panels. I could do, you know, just brown pillars and have it all sort of blend into the background, and maybe decorate it with like there's curtains and things. Like I can do.
I cannot build here.
Well, I don't have the resources in my inventory right now, but like I can put like colors up. But I worry if that's a little too plain. Those just seem a little too much. Could go for the black. Different brown. Wish I could build like that IRL. I mean, you just have to become a master craftsman. No big deal. No big whoop. It's like either too much or not enough. Maybe we'll do the whole thing in wood paneling and then figure out where we want like accents of something else. Wish I had the time to build like that IRL. Say that but sorry, going back to our earlier ADHD conversation. Yeah? Yeah? Listen, Jarl, we are cursed. Cursed with the most blessed curse. Do you want to know what that is? That is to become a jack of all trades and a master of none. Or some. Could be a master of some of them. There's more to that quote. I always forget it though. You have more options then to how you do things. A jack Tico traits is a master of none, but oftentimes better than a master of one. I resemble you two? Yeah, Duke. You got the 80 of you got the 80 of the HDs. I don't know what HDs are, but doctor told me I have 80 of them. Must be a good thing. I'll be honest, that joke kinda doesn't cease to amuse me. Sun God Pale! Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you for the 100 biddies! Thank you very much! Jack of all trades is a master of none, but wait. Didn't we already say that? Often better than a master of one. 80 of the ADs, the math, it don't add up and oh my gosh. Making fun of me! Sure, we wish for a castle that big, but imagine how someone hands you the keys to one and says, now you're responsible for cleaning every single room.
That joke is basically just as good as ADOs.
No, Boo! Thank you for the 100 biddies, but no! Adios. Oh god. That's Jarl, that's what my family says. Like, if we're like on a trip or something and we drive past like a really big house or mansion, or like when we were kids and we went to go see, like, we drove by the White House, like things like that. Like when you go see and you just see like a really big house, my family says, yeah, it's a nice house. How would you like to run the vacuum all by yourself? The pain. The sheer pain of it. You talked about there being 80 of them. I don't know what HDs are. The doctor told me I have 80 of them. Is that only 2? Oh no. Oh no, this is a disaster. This'll never work. Okay, hold on. You do it like this? Wait, that's not right. Something's not right here. There. And then that. And then can I do this? No. Can I do this? What if I do this first? Then I do... Gosh darn it. Vacuum, the mops, the dusting. You name it. It is now yours to do. That's right. Do I want a low hedge wall so that you can see out the windows, or do I want a high hedge wall for privacy and safety of the throne room? Oh, these are not the choices I wanted to make today. The wrinkly bit. My beloved way to the ADHD. Picking up the phone to call someone to get them to do it is actually us asking ADHD to pick up a live scorpion and hold it to our face. It'll be fine, they said. Just call up the people, they said. It'll be easy, they said. All your problems will be gone, they said. Wait, what if I wanted to go the other way? Like that. Oh. Round or square? Round? Round the tops? Round short? Round spirally? Round cones? Ah! Burns us. Does the low wall compromise security? Only in my head? Somehow, this is not counting as outdoors. Guess I'll have to fix it when I go upstairs. Oh yeah, by the way, there's gonna be an upstairs here. Woo! Saved by the mist. Okay. Back to our hedging problem. A horse. Of course. If I wanted a horse like this. Perhaps this is more stately. A horse hedge. See, you decided against the round cones. Did you tell me to build round cones? Chamberlain's really wants us to buy some caffeinated beverages. Somebody must have triggered it at the same time as it was going off anyway. Sometimes that happens. These aren't even the same height as the doors. Does the word monster trigger it? Yes. Yes, it does. As a matter of fact. I mean, that was me. Yeah, how dare you? Stand by my statement that included the trigger word, though. Alexander Graham Bell was a sick and twisted monster for inflicting the telephone on us ADHDers. You know, I don't disagree. I was in fact wrong with the telegraph. Why did we need the phone? What was wrong with the telegraph? It was expensive. Also, hi, Al. Hello, how are you? Are you still handing out flowers, or are you passing out bubble wrap these days? No light bulbs can stay. Don't be ridiculous. Toss the light bulb. It was one of the primary tech inventions for people shifted sleep schedules. I personally would be fine with light bulbs. Without light bulbs and all that, then you'd be burning the candle at both ends. Oh. I'm trapped in bubble wrap, though I'm still giving flowers. I've been temporarily stopped from creating chaos. Oh, they bubble wrapped you to stop you from committing chaos, not from hurting yourself. Okay. To be honest, I wasn't sure which it was, as it could very well be both. Okay. What kind of castle do I want? Do I want a white castle? A red castle? A very, very overly fancy castle? You know, maybe. To be fair, I think it might be both. I'm very accident prone. That's not good, Al. I have the fun mixture of I'm actually quite well coordinated, okay? Okay. There are some people who like to spread propaganda that I'm clumsy. I'm not. I'm really well coordinated, okay? However, I have the fun combination of accidentally how do I say this? There are sometimes things in the way, okay? And you know, then you end up with bruises, like on your knees and on your shins and your ankles, and you... But then I also have the ADHD, so sometimes I won't remember getting hurt. Like, I'll smack my knee into the edge of the desk, and I'll go, ow! And then forget about it, like, 2 minutes later. And then, like, the next day, I'm like, I have a really big bruise on my knee. What happened to me? Oh, it's a classic. Who put that pole in my bike path? No, that's never happened to me. For anything like me, you went to a castle and makes everyone else in the neighborhood go, oh jeez, okay, someone's here, hot dang. What? You want a castle? Makes everyone else in the neighborhood go, geez, someone's here, hot dang. So what does that mean? What kind should I do? Came into work, got sent home again, have to wait in the break room till 3 AM for my check to drop because I don't have enough gas to get home. You came into work? Got sent home again? Because they don't need you? But you don't have enough gas to get home because you don't have enough out? Oh my gosh. And Scarlet, no. The bicycle incident was when I was 8 and upgraded from a kid's bike to a teenager bike or an adult bike. And it was too big for me, okay? It was also my first time doing hand brakes instead of back pedal brakes, and that bar is too dang high. I also have ADHD. I have no clue where most of the bruises come from. Exactly! Well, that's cool, Exile. That's nice of you to do that for Coral. Concern rises. What? Call that CRS? Can't remember stuff. Yeah, stuff. Stuff. Can't remember stuff. Part of the ADHD life is being covered in various minor cuts and bruises that you would have absolutely zero explanation for if pressed. See, it's not just me. I'm glad it's not just me. Oh my gosh. 2 of them on a wall? Yes, we can. Okay. I feel like I learn something new about ADHD every stream. Well, there's quite a few of us here. There's quite a few of us in general, but here. I do have the ADHD tag, not for funsies, you know. I have an official diagnosis. It's for realsies. Do the white on white or the black on white? Or do I use white for the pillars and like what, black for the walls? And they will now go boom. No, don't go boom! But thank you for hanging out. For some reason, it's the back of my hands and my elbows that take all the brunt. The back of your hand? What are you swatting? Do you like close cupboards in your kitchen with the back of your hand? The explosive call my name. No! Ow! No explosives. Moo? What the? You guess? You guess that you've been closing cupboards with the back of your hand? I didn't realize just how gorgeous these were. These are very nice. But will they compete too much with this, with the throne? These are very pretty. I kinda wish they didn't have the gold on them, but I guess it's fine. Maybe now we can do the outside of the castle with the... If we do like white walls with black pillars? Do we like that? But like the white walls that have the like bump in the middle and the black accents to them, like, does that look good for the outside of the castle? No bubble wrap, only boom. No, wow! Bubble wrap. What do you think? Moo? Jarl? Hmm? Part of the reason I wear numerous big chunky rings is because I like the visual aesthetic. The other reason is to spare my knuckles. That's fair. What do we think? Oh, you need assistance with the look? Yes. I think if I do the black exterior royal whoa! Wait a minute! Keenan Lycan is raiding in! It's the birthday boy! Everybody say ow! Welcome in, raiders! Keenan, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some V Rising.
Oh! Gifted a tier 1 sub to Keenan Lycan.
Oliver, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Keenan. And happy birthday, Keenan. Bark, 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 bark. That's what chat has to say to you. I hope you had a wonderful birthday stream. I thought you were gonna go like 18 hours. But I guess you did start kind of early in the day, huh? Still a few hours left on the timer. My body and brain are getting sleepy, so we continue tomorrow. Ah, okay. Thought so too. My body said no. You know, it happens. It happens. It happens. So that means that we get day 2 of celebrating Keenan's birthday. It's very exciting. If you have not yet given this wolf boy a chance, why the heck not? You guys know I've rated Keenan several times. Very cozy streamer, very similar vibes. Maybe a little more chaos than me, but that is totally fine. But thank you so much for the raid! Normally you only stream 4 hours a night, so hitting almost 9 hours was like, oh hi. Understandable, understandable. I get it. I really do. But yeah, Keenan, if you need to go, please do not pressure yourself to stay. Please do not pressure yourself to stay. Please make sure you do your after stream care as soon as possible. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep. Whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself, streamer. And I hope you had an amazing birthday. Glade Knight, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? We're just sort of chilling on V Rising tonight. I thought we were gonna fight Dracula tonight, but it is sounding less and less likely. Anyway, welcome to the decorating stream, where we decorate. We decorate the castle. Let me scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. I think that the look we might be deciding on are these like stately stone walls with the black pillars, I think. I think that's the look of the outside of the castle that we're gonna go with. When I do the upper level, it will of course fill in more, but I think that's the look for the out. This is the back side of the castle too, so I still have to go around the entire thing somehow. I am here, but we're still short on peoples. Well, Kaiser, you just got home. Zin should be home any minute as well, if not already. But we lost Sawyer, and I don't have information on Oliver. Although Oliver may just be chilling until we do stuff. Aesthetics are more important than Dracula. Oh my gosh. It was a good birthday. I'm so glad to hear you had a good birthday, Keenan. Speaking of another birthday boy, it's Big Monty. Hi, Big Monty. Hello, how are you? Happy birthday to you as well. We got double birthdays today. Oliver been chilling? Yeah. I mean, I seen Oliver in the chat, but I never know. I don't want to just assume, you know? I'm trying to be good about that. Losing Sawyer, we need that DPS. Hey! Toxic. Don't you know Sawyer's not the main character? Hi, Rhea! Hello, how are you? Thank you for the headpats. He's in my clan. Yeah, I know. Ain't gotta be toxic though. We got plenty of folks who are very good at doing the damage. Tell him that. What? No, Moo, it's not Sawyer's birthday. It's Keenan's birthday and Monty's birthday. Don't... You gotta be like that. Okay, nobody's telling me that it looks horrible to do the white with the black pillars, so I guess that's what we're rolling with. Since I can't get any response Time to figure out how I'm gonna reach the whole outside of the castle, though. It looks good. Thank you. Thank you. I've only been asking for the last hour. White with black is good. Was waiting to see it in daylight. Well, you've seen it in daylight. Oh, I did the wrong white. Oh shoot. Those ones. I went with the dark black through the middle. That looks better. Traveled from the end of daylight to though. Huh? What do you say? Okay, I'm gonna go rest. I'll be lurking while I watch. Okie dokie, Keenan. Thank you again so much for the raid. Have a wonderful rest of your birthday. And I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Did I put the wrong white? I did. I put the wrong white over here too. Okay, fix that. Everyone say bark bark good night, Keenan. Well, now it's blood moon. Everything's gonna look weird. Also, hi Zindani. Welcome home. You know, we may have lost Sawyer, but... Did we gain Pale? Ayo? No worries if not Pale. I'm just looking to rope you in. You know, like, when people are out on the dance floor and then they do, like, the fishing reel? It's like that. They cast a line and they reel you in. That's like me trying to get Pale to play V Rising with us. Time to power Pale through gear. It would be more of a hindrance? Nah. It's a tough fight, and honestly, having more bodies in it does make it a bit easier. Finally done. Got all the parts just in time too. My sleep paralysis demon is asking for cuddles. Good night, everyone. Exile, thank you so much for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? See you around, okay? Bye-bye. Caught a moo last time I went fishing? Oh, that tracks. See, I think it looks okay. Black and white. Also may have lost my castle. Since I miscounted a day. The blood bank repoed everything, I assume? It shouldn't have if it was only one day. Besides, I think we can scrounge up some blood for your castle. That's no problem. Good night, Starry. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night and stream. Wonderful as you are. Oh, thank you so much for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. You don't lose it, you just lose power and durability. Well, there you go. Oh, welcome back, Iron Lad. Did you know I gave up on my castle because I thought it was gone? Oh, it's come back. No, don't give up on your castle. It's your castle. It's just a little more see-through right now. Okay. It's kind of coming together. I think we're getting somewhere. Here we go. Is it bad that I like the transparent effect? I mean, it's not very functional that way. And I think you have to repair it before you can decorate it. So that might not be the most advised option. Is this how I make sure that it ends up being taller? Or, no, I have to do the invisible foundation, right?
This will not work.
It doesn't need more support.
I cannot build here.
Huh? Missing resources. Oh, I need more blood. Ah, yes. Moo, I need more blood. Kaiser. Need more blood. Zin! Blood! Blood for the blood castle. I need regular blood this time. It costs 4 blood essence per floor. But I'm using it. Come on! I need it! Can't you share some of it? Come on. Don't need to be greedy, Kaiser. Zin, you come back here. I need your help. Also, I didn't pick the flooring in here. Should I forge flooring? Ow! There's a hole in the roof. Who put that there? Me. I put that there. Cannot even rotate this. It's like, I don't know. It's not right. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe if I do like this, it'll just look fine, right? What do you mean? There was no pole. It was the bicycle itself that hurt me. Goodness gracious. Is that a bit much? Is it not enough? Should I do alchemy flooring instead? Do I need to grab sulfur? I need to grab sulfur. Put that bike there. What are you talking about? Misinformation. Oh. Oh. It's a move. I don't want it to look fine, Tog. I want it to look amazing. Wait, why'd you drop everything? Make sure you come pick this back up. Moo! Moo! Don't leave your thing there. You got stuff in here that's important. I don't want you to lie to me, Tog. Starry is Tog. Fine from Tog translates to outstanding in normal human English. I hate it here. I hate it here. Don't think we can make it as amazing as you, though. What? These new doors are nice? They are, yeah, the blue ones. They're just a little too gold for me. Both of the blue sets are predominantly gold, and it's upsetting. Okay, one is technically bronze, but it's still the point. Don't like it. Sorry, you need a chibi of your avatar for reference. For reference. I mean, I got lots of references. Where's my... Bring the small. This small? Ah. I'm going to make a pixel. Well, I don't know if I can't like give you one to copy. Well, maybe I can. Sorry, come to the throne room. Okay, hang on. Does that work? Gonna give me 10 Doritos Locos Tacos? Supremes? You're gonna get Supremes, right? Oh, apparently I need to break down a lot of sulfur. Gem dust. what did you think of my compliment about your roof? You complimented my roof. The hole in the roof, very avant-garde. Oh. It's not the point of it. What do you... That's not the throne room. That's not the throne room. Then never mind, you're good. I know that the ceiling needs to be double high. That's what I'm working on. That's why I needed all the blood. These are all like too disruptive. Maybe that's better. What do you want from Taco Bell, Starry? I want 4 crunchy taco supremes and nacho fries.
This will not work.
If they ever get rid of the nacho fries, there's going to be shouting. Well, they keep taking it away and then bringing it back. What's up with that? That's messed up. They're like, our amazing nacho fries are back. And it's like, can you stop taking them away? Yes, yes, we know they're amazing. That's why I want them to stay. Excuse me. Are you trying to get outside? You at this door? Man, I don't have to go bat mode just to get up there.
This will not work. It put another roof on it. here. This will not work. This will not work.
Hi Shiro, hello, how are you?
I cannot build here.
Hi Sino, hello, how are you?
I cannot build here.
Starry's pony is named Dreary. Yes, my horse is named Dreary. Mm-hmm. They have a long curly mane and tail. I wish. Technically, Dreary was a gift as a meme and just hung around, if I recall. No, Dreary I picked out myself. And everybody said that Dreary's stats were poo-poo. And I said, but he's beautiful. And I love him anyway. You know? And they're just a bunch of haters, really. We still say that. See? Told you. They're just a bunch of haters. They don't comprehend how amazing Dreary is. They do not understand when faced with greatness. Dreary is beautiful just the way Dreary is. There. Okay. Now we have areas that can be walled off. How do I have to put doorways here? But will that close off the middle if I do? I want this part to be roofed, but not that outer bit. I'll do it like this. Will this work? So far, so good. Just gonna find out if it's gonna work. As soon as I put this wall here. What about this? What? Did that just put a roof over the wrong part of the... Here we go. Oh, now it's just a roof over the whole thing. You know what? Just remove that one. And it should... Oh, dang it. Is this gonna work? Huh. Keep the inner walls, remove the outer. What do you mean? What do you mean?
I cannot build here.
You mean these? Keep these? Keep the doorways? Okay. I'm assuming, without worrying too much about stream delay here, that you mean to keep the doorways. Take out the back wall. Really? That's what I had to do? What if I make those doorways? No, that closes it in. Kinda looks weird. But it works, I guess. And then this needs to be a window. A window for sure. Very stylish. Ornate window. Did you restart? She demoed her castle. I technically demoed my castle a long time ago, but it was really... It's been bothering me for ages. It truly, truly has been bothering me for a very long time. And it needed to be fixed, you know? Roofing can be very inconvenient in this game. Yeah. The thing is, when it comes to building and stuff like this, I actually hate doing the roof part. That's my least favorite part of survival crafter builder games. Roofing is such a pain because I like to build creatively shaped places. That means you need a creatively shaped roof, and creatively shaped roofs are the worst. There's a box of Supremes on the table. Hey, yo! Iron Lad. The delivery. Thank you. Wait, did I close off a room over here? Oh, I mean I put the door here. It's fine. Maybe the door's too far. No, it's fine. No room over there. Hi, Aria. Hello, how are you? Yes, sir, your nacho fries and 2 Supremes. Heck yeah! Thank you, Iron Lad. I appreciate it. Cantina chicken burrito. That sounds like what Scarlet would get. Decorating, 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 decorate, decorating, decorating, suffering and decorating. Whoops. castle is turning out a lot better, and I'm a lot happier with it. Tacos, do you think you could muscle down before you hit a hard wall? I can usually eat like 4, probably 6 if I was really pushing it in one sitting. Why? C50 so you can refrigerate the rest. Huh? Huh? Just got new lore. Heading off for birthday celebrations now. Thank you for all the birthday wishes, everyone. Big Monty! Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful time celebrating your birthday tonight. And if we don't hear from you, then I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Thank you for lurking and happy birthday! Oh, should that go to the ceiling? That? Wait, but what did you say in response to me saying I could eat like 6? Oh, you didn't. Nothing, it was just a question. Oh. Oh. You're neither impressed nor upset about it. do I put? Gates? Do I put gates? 6 tacos is not an unreasonable number. You're the size of a gnome, so that What do you mean? 6 tacos is pretty decent. That's like half of one of those taco boxes. I don't know. I feel like maybe putting gates is a bit excessive there. Maybe a bit frivolous. Yeah, like I said, it's not unreasonable. Yeah, but then you said not unreasonable because I am small. Like as though being small is even a bad thing. What do you hate? Why do you have to hate so much?
This will not work.
I mean, numbers cannot hate. They are objective units of measure, unbiased, unemotional facts. I am dissatisfied with this answer. Grow tall. What the? How about you grow smaller, huh? Oh wait, that'll happen soon. Not likely to grow anymore, except sideways. But you are likely to shrink as you age. My secrets, because of my horde sleep schedule, my height depends on what time of day I measure. Yup. The daytime or the nighttime. Fancy accordion spines. It hurts. Classic. she laughing at your calamity? You bet she is. Okay, now I have to decide what all of these rooms are gonna be. So... we need a prison room. This one might work. I can fit 3 or 4 cages in here. And it's not so big. So... we can make this work. Oop. Always tickles me to see how wrong-footed people are when I answer the question of how tall are you with what time is it? I laugh at my calamity on that one. It's funny, not too funny not to. Yes. Laugh at the calamities. You know, only minor ones. So that does that. And then I have that spot there that I don't know what to do with. And then I suppose I need a spot for all of my servants. This room for myself. This one's like 2 by 4. They're the same size. This one's just sideways. Okay. Oh, hi, friend. Okay, so in here, I need prison flooring. There we go. And you know what? Let's do prison walls while we're at it. Wallpapers. that'll do for now. Oh. I need to move this. Okay. Speaking of the old accordion spy, I think it's time, old man, you're all going to crash out. See you nerds on Saturday. Jarl, thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Jarl, thank you for the 30 biddies. Thank you. how to fix it. So imagine we're not trying tonight. At this point, I don't think so. I know, I was really gonna try and have us fight Dracula tonight, but with like being down 2 people for the majority of it, and then being, you know, down 1, but possibly +1, but I haven't heard from what's going on with Pale. I didn't ask either, but you know what? I haven't heard. So I don't know what's going on. I do not know. I just kind of been just doing my thing here. Don't have the gear for it, I'm sorry. That's okay. I thought Moo was gonna give you the gear, or we were gonna help you with whatever you needed help with. If you don't want to just be given the gear. I totally understand that. Like, don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, so we can do the classic sort of black midnight. We can do the wooden sort of, what is it, cordial? Or the imperious. I don't really know if I want the imperious. I don't like the white and gold. Kind of leaning towards cordial. Because the black is a bit too... Well, I do love the gothic vibes. Let's just see. How do we feel about that? Kind of understated. Kind of fun. Maybe. Maybe. Big table. Big table. Might need more than one. Let's see. What? Did they shrink the tables? Honey, I shrunk the tables. Implaceable. Implacable? Rustic table. Diminished. Distinguished. Gonna take a while for me to complete the pixel art. My ADHD is blocking me. Aw, with the dysfunction of not being able to start. Or some other reason. Cloth. Shoot. Keep forgetting to grab that one. And your DS crashed. Oh no, so you have to start over. I am sorry to hear that. Came across something on Instagram you'd like. Oh? What is it? Ooh. Looks kind of fun. Hmm. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because sine 21, and since sine 21 equals cosine 789, why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 789. I hate that there were so many extra steps. I hate it. Why have you done this? Why the sine 21 specifically? The guy wanted the other angle to be 16. Oh my gosh. Guys, it's a math joke. Can't let this stand. still attempting Dracula tonight? I think it might not be happening. Just because of schedules and everything. We don't have our full group. Let me just move that. What just happened? Kaiser, what you doing in here? What are you up to, huh? What are you doing? What is it? Oh, thank you for the glass bottles. I just heard what sounded like demolishing. I'm like, excuse you. Excuse you. Why can't I place this in this corner? Missing resources. Oh. Oh, I need glass. No, never. I opened the gate. Oh, okay. There just hasn't been really anybody running around here with me other than like Moo's visits, so it scared me a little. I need quartz. Sorry, if you put ice in water, you get iced water. If you put ice in tea, you get iced tea. But what do you get if you have a cup of ink and put ice in it? I don't think you're supposed to ice your ink. I don't think. You know, all this did was prove that both you and me are not gangsters. How dare you embarrass us like this? We have reputations to uphold. And you had to go and be like that. Did a blood run and ended up with all those bottles and heard you complain about not getting them back. Yeah. You came to put it right? Well, I appreciate it. Is it too should I put that over there? No, then it'd be too crowded. Definitely keep it separate. Okay. I keep being in like different places and being like, oh, I need to do this here and that there and this here and that there. Instead of like, go through the whole castle and do all of the wallpaper. No, it's like, oh, this room hasn't been wallpapered yet. What would it be called, Starry? Iced ink? But that's not how that works. Your ink is your tattoos. Ice is your gold chains and stuff. Well, at least you know that you do. Know that I... What?
This will not work.
Is it? I don't get it. I don't know what I'm being made to said. I have a feeling I won't like it anyway. So it's probably fine. Yeah, you are pretty smelly, Neko. Get him! Stream delay made it take a while, but you know, we got him in the end. That's what matters. Oops. I'm rusty. Yep. Thick leather, huh? Check dropped. I can go home now. Yay! Oh boy. So happy to be slightly less broke. Yeah, until you go to the gas station and then you're broke all over again. cranesbill, white cranesbill, begonia, spider plant, begonia? Not very cheery. White. Bit understated. Like it. Castle more to your liking? Yes. The shape of the castle is much better. I am now lacking in what is it I need? Storage? Really? Oh, that requires silk. That's ridiculous. And this requires thick leather. Also, a bit ridiculous. You know what? I guess it's fine. I also need more sculpted wood. Oh, wait, I crafted more sculpted wood, didn't I? I gotta make these teleporters a bit more, accessible. For moving around the castles. I won't be satisfied till she has a castle to rival Dracula's. I mean, his is pretty broken down until you go to the Shadow Realm, but... yeah, I've been trying to get to it for quite a while now, so finally getting around to fixing it. I just need to figure out, I think I want to put the castle heart in here with the eyes, like right here. But it does leave it a little bit exposed, so I don't know if that's a good idea or not. I don't know. I think I can finally place that throne though. I think the one I'm going with is it this one? No. This one? At least until I can see the last throne. But there you go! A giant stately throne room. Probably gonna add some like... I don't know. Is it rude to put benches at the back? Probably. Probably not a good idea. Should I extend the wallpaper up the wall though? Or just keep it at the height of the throne? Like... Because I did like just wood paneling up here. It's kind of hard to see. I know it's so dark in here. But I don't have that good of lighting right now. Let me see. What can I do for lighting? Pillar mounted lights. These hanging lanterns can look pretty nice. The white might be a bit much. Maybe not. They do make everything look kind of gray, though.
I cannot build here.
Oh, definitely not that. White might be the only good option, unless orange is... It's a little too warm. At least for the throne room. looks a bit better though. You doing it? I'm doing it. Yep. Candlesticks. Furnitures. Chandeliers. Dark silver ingot. Brave dust. For the floating candles. Got a sandwich from someplace. Said light on the mayo. Sandwich looked kind of thick, but a bit in anyway. Very crunchy. Too crunchy? They put a light bulb on the mayo. What? I understand that that's supposed to be a joke, but I'm very concerned. Is it wrong of me to be so concerned? But I am so concerned. I am due a real big concern. Oh no, I'm gonna sleep away the sad. Well, also say hi to Mrs. Neko. I mean, oh, she's probably already asleep. But anyway, Neko, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Well, when we get up. Okay, good. Wall ornaments. What? Gold jewelry. See y'all again in 3 months. That's such a long time. I wonder if putting hanging lights on the upper level? Oh, I guess I have to be upstairs to do that.
My blood reserves run low. This will not work.
Should make it brighter down there.
This will not work.
Alright. Oh, hi, friend. What's up? Hmm. Oops. Oop. Oh no. The window back. Silly game. There we go. A little more opulent. Oh. I'm actually pretty happy with how this is turning out. What do you think of that? I think the curtains help tie the throne in because it's like so green and like teal that having the teal curtains I feel like really pulls it more together. Amazing! Well, thank you, Pale. I'm glad you like it. Excuse me, servant, get off my dais. Oh my god, you can't just stand behind my throne like that, you creep. Looks great. Well, thank you. It's very pretty. Yeah. It is kind of pretty, isn't it? It's kind of pretty. Pay your respects, replaceable. Well, throne room is looking pretty good. It might need some, I don't know, furniture? Does it need like pillars or something? I don't know. I don't know. Cause like I could put pillars here and here, you know, here and there. So there's like the sides of the rooms, right? And that would help me put more light in the middle. Cause it is a little bit dark in the center of the room. don't know. Like if I put a pillar here and here. Definitely not here and here. Could give the room some more depth. Maybe. See, then I wallpaper the pillars. I'll have to do the upper floor pillars, but har har, Kaiser. No, we did not kill Drac while you were gone. Yeah, see, that way I can bring more light into the middle of the room. Do this. Like that. I feel like that incorporates the themes. It's a little hard to see on stream, I feel like, but it's very nice. So read game chat. I don't know what you want me to read there. I did read that you said that you were asking if we beat Dracula. Oh, well, you were gone. Oh, I can't put it there. But I can put it here, right in the doorway. I can put it there in the corner. That's me in the corner. That's me in the... I can put it here. Right in the doorway looks good. Sure it does. In the center of the area or against the wall? I think in the center. And then I need to put the floor back. And then I have to do guess walls, doors? No, windows. Wallpapers. Then we can put windows on it. Make it, excuse me. It does make it a little harder to see, but I think it looks cleaner that way. And you can still access it through the window. Oh, I'm missing some pristine leather. That's fine. I can just do regular benches. Oh, you can choose the color of these candles now? Oh. Ooh. Okay, but what if I do red here? Let me just see. Ooh, could do red, or we can do white. All the way to the ceiling. It's lit. Ooh. How's the fight? See how the other ones were. Huh? Back from having Sweet kick my booty. Kick your booty. Oh, you were talking to Aria. I was confused. Oh yeah, that one. I'm guessing you're already doing it on Extreme or whatever. But I hope you had fun. Ooh. Is the white one too much? No, maybe not.
Amateur_botanist just subscribed for 23 months.
Hi, Bota. Thank you so much for the resub for 23 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, Bota? You doing well? Wait, you can sit in the chairs now? Oh my gosh. Can you sit in the chairs if they're like pushed in? Hold on. This changes everything. I can push in the chairs. Oh my gosh, you can sit in the chairs. Like when they're pushed in. So that you can actually be like right up to the desk. In this case, not a desk, a vanity. But the point is, it works. It works now. Jump. We must fix all the chairs. Hello, chairs. Splendid to see you. Now we may push all the chairs in. But no need to worry. Huzzah! Oh, this chair's not even pushed in at all. Yes! Now we can sit at the tables like proper people instead of standing between the chair and the... That's pretty good. Oh. That's not... Okay. I heard movement. Who's out here? Nobody? Just the wind? Okay. Oh, I still have my ginormous mirror to bring upstairs. And my trunks. Oh my gosh. Just go through this door then. You're gonna be sassy about it. That's not very feng shui. You are not very. Where do I put this? Actually, I'll leave this here. I put it on the outside again. Come on. No. Oh, okay. Put that there, and then... Unless this has to go in the middle. Recollection. yeah. It's all coming together. The floor back. Oh, speaking of the floor, we're gonna change this. Old worn floorboards? No. Thanks. Maybe some light colored flooring in my room? That puts some nice contrast, but is contrast what I want? Or do I want darker? Oh no, I think I actually like the lighter better. Some contrast with the walls. Cozy. Do the same here. Very shiny. Nope. That's more even, but... I suppose that's good. So I wanted to say put like one of these on either side. Nah.
I cannot build here.
What do you mean I cannot build here? I see. It's a standing secretary desk. Hi, Hin-san. Hello, how are you? The wallpaper in here is just a little too warm, I think, for a dining. Let's add some. Oh, that's it. Ho. Warmth. Or not warmth. Some brightness. Phil, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Huh. It is nearing 1 AM, isn't it? Hold shift when you place a wallpaper. What? Did you not know? I had no idea. No one told me, but that's if you want to do just one wallpaper around the whole room. If you want the pillars to be separate, then you have to go through and do that. But, I mean, I guess this still saves some time. No, I had no idea that was an option. I had no idea. Oh my gosh. You're all in trouble. You're all in deep trouble for not telling me. Game tells you right above. Shift fill. What is that? Shift fill? Shift fill right off the cliff where he came from. Disrespectful son of a gun. It's a big castle. Hi, Mana. Yes. Yes, it is. It is a big castle. What's that? Really enjoying the white and black the more I see it. Exactly. See, it's like it's hard to commit to it at first. You're like, I don't know, but then it does look pretty good. I enjoy pretty high contrast stuff, so I know it's not for everybody, but I like, you know, it's funny to me to say that. I enjoy high contrast things. Meanwhile, me, monochromatic. You're just gonna have to trust. I really do enjoy high contrast things, though. I really do. You just wouldn't know it. There, that looks better. Oh, now I can put more light. There. Oh, that's better. That's better already. We got hanging lamps all around. You thought I was doing it on purpose. You thought I was doing it individually every single time on purpose? I mean, you're not wrong, but you're also wrong. Okay. Right. Still have to go back in here because I have left the library a mess. Alright. First off, I don't know if the paper press is gonna have room in here now. I'm gonna set it out in the hallway. And we will see what we can do. Okay. You know, maybe the coins don't go in here either. And I want this blue teleporter for something else, for my room. And this has schematics in it, but now I have room for more bookshelves. Castle windows. These ones. Wallpaper. Shift. Click. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie to you, that changes everything. At least in this room, I intentionally wanted it all to be sort of understated wood. Oh, there's lots of space in here. Production storage. There's the bookshelves. Material storage? No. Research? No. Decoration? Furniture?
This will not work.
Missing oh, I'm out of sculptured wood. Great! This gameplay kind of reminds me of this Sims at the moment. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, like, it's similar in that you know, you build stuff, but no. No. You take this teleporter upstairs. Can you teleport while carrying the teleporter? You bet I can! Okay. Where's my yellow tile? Oh, at the front door. That's right. Not gonna lie, that's kind of convenient. But maybe... Front door to the back door. This will take you upstairs and this will take you to my room. Castle foundation. Has to be library flooring. Just do the same one we have downstairs in the library. There. We need more teleporters. That's what we need. Alright. I'm pretty happy with how this is turning out. It feels so spacious. Almost too spacious. That's fine. I have 6 carpets. Gonna have to make more of that. Carpets are a big deal in this game. Ancient symphony carpet. Can I change the color? Nope. I cannot. So it's just permanently red and blue. Ugh. Haunted Nights carpet. It may just end up being this. Which is fine. I think it will be okay to do just this. carpets increase your movement speed while running around the castle, so they are actually very important. Which is why I will now have to go back to the other place and make a bunch of carpets. Probably gonna need a lot of cloth as well. Let's see. To make carpet, need cloth and wool thread. Usually you don't want to make any carpet because it's kind of a pain early on. Well, you know what they say, a watched carpet never rolls. Wait. This is pristine hide, not pristine black. Oops. Good night, friend. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Oh. Somehow my inventory got full. Before school. Oh my goodness. That's like not a lot of time. Hell, what are you talking about? You're way better than me. Don't you nopers me? You're way better. Wait, is my castle heart not even fully upgraded? Oh my gosh. I'm slacking. I still need a level 5. Hey. Hi, Hinson. Oh, you're giving me toast. Heck yeah. I get toast. Nom 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 nom. Thank you for the toast. totally go for some toast right now. Okay, I came up here to get the carpet rolls. See how many we've got. Nope, that's not carpet rolls. Oh, that's too many carpet rolls. Okay. We don't need that many. Probably, maybe 7 or whatever. Every time now I've gotten a new work. Wait, each subject or whatever you call it is so short. It's only about 10 weeks before we start a new one. Oh, that's the worst system ever. That's what do you call that? I don't remember. Quarter system. It's terrible. And every time now I've gotten a new work group, I barely know everyone, so trying to work with new people all the time has been a challenge. Ugh. Yeah, no, I hate it too. That's why I stayed on semester system. I said, ain't no way I'm doing that. Ain't no way that's working for me. Just got rid of the doorway. Whoopsie. I suppose I don't need the doorway here. I could technically remove it. It does look a little more opulent. Used to be social, but these past couple of years have drained the life out of me. I have to force myself not to look half asleep around people. Social battery's gone, so having to work in new groups all the time is draining. I completely get it. That is just how it is. You get honestly tired of people. And that's okay. That's okay. It's just, you know, something you gotta work through in order to do all the things that they expect you to do. Even when it's not something you wanna do. Blah. Big scary. Big scary with less wings? Is that what that is? Oh, horns? No? What's the difference? Oh, they're just like facing opposite ways. Okay. Don't sit high enough to be above her. Next to her. Very elegant room. It is, isn't it? This room is extremely opulent. I went and made it very rich. I think the throne room still looks very nice. Maybe I will change the floor in here. Maybe the floor is a bit too intense. Not enough. What if I just do the same floor as in the other one? That can work, maybe. Give it some contrast. for the bones. There we go. Castle wallpapers, cordial, fancy one. Time to pack it up. Starry is tired of us. What? When I started to work, all day I sat and talked with people, and then had a rough patch with my friends, put the nail in the coffin, killed my battery. Like being out sometimes, but I like having time for myself. You know, it's good to have balance. It's very good. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And besides, going to school itself is exhausting. So there's absolutely nothing wrong with getting tired of people. Especially while in school. ADD doesn't help either. Yep. Absolutely. Okay. Speaking of tired, it is past 1:30 in the morning. So I think I will maybe call it here. I'm sorry we didn't end up fighting Dracula. Maybe we'll try again next week when maybe hopefully more people are available. I think we still won't have Kaiser until the last hour, but you know. Oh boy. Come on, computer, you can keep up. Unless stuff changes again. Alright, well keep us posted, Kaiser. In the meantime, though, I made massive progress today. Who knew what six hours could do for a castle? But I made massive progress today. And this random storage shelf will sit here until I'm done. But but hey, you know, I did it. Still have a long way to go for decorating, but at least the overall shape of the castle I'm much happier with. So much happier with. No, welcome back, Big Monty. I hope you had a good time celebrating your birthday. Yeah, I am. It's almost 2 a.m., so I figure, you know, it's time. It's time, but hey! Big progress. Lots of decorating. So much work done. Definitely not gonna tear it all down next time. Just kidding. Man, have a good day at school. Bye bye. Also, hi, Fast Wolf. Hello, how are you? 7 hours. Yep, 6 hours, 50 minutes. Thank you, Mana. He has a grip. The alien is Ippy. Big Ippy. Much Ippy must fix. But hey, progress was made today. And I'm proud. I'm pretty happy with it, so yeah. Those of you who like to play V-Rising with me, you know, I would say you're welcome to come tour it while I'm not online, but like, obviously someone would have to let you in, but anyway, just so you guys know, this is my community V-Rising server. We are playing on Brutal, so it is a bit tougher than the usual server, but we are all having a good time. We're very nearly close to finishing the game this time around for the 3rd time defeating the game. I think this is my favorite castle yet. I think it's my favorite castle yet. Just leave a door open if you want people to look. I have wolves that come in. Maybe I can leave the back door open, I guess. Hi, Dr. Batalisk. Hello, how are you? Exactly. Now you get it, Batalisk. Now you get it. Let's see. So okay. Okay. Let's do all the thingies. Okay, so we all want to get off of Twitter, right? A lot of people are deleting their accounts and deleting all of their media posted on Twitter and things like that, and people are quitting Twitter for good this time. We're really making the switch to Blue Sky. So I would like to also join this exodus, but in order to do that, I need you guys to follow me on Blue Sky so that I can leave Twitter behind. Because I would love to not be on Twitter anymore. Unfortunately, it is one of the biggest ways that I contact artists to work with. But we have to encourage the artists that it's okay for them to leave Twitter, right? So if you like art and you like following artists on Twitter, consider following them on all their brand new Blue Skies to encourage them to post there instead, so that Starry can move off of Twitter and we can not be on there. Right? It's a whole plan, okay? Basically the point is, follow me on Blue Sky, please. If you don't have a Twitter and you don't have a Blue Sky, consider making a Blue Sky. It's a lot better than Twitter, trust me. Anyway, so you can follow me on Blue Sky, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, all the places. Yes, you can even follow me on Twitter if you're still on there, but I'm trying not to be. And of course, everyone is welcome to join the Discord. We do monthly movie nights in the Discord. The next one is November 20th, which is also the same day that the new TFT thing is dropping. Isn't that great? Teamfight Tactics is dropping on my movie night. Well, we'll see how that all goes. But anyway, join the Discord for more information on Discord movie nights. I need to schedule the one for December as well very soon here, because I don't want it to interfere with people's holiday plans as best I can. What else? Oh yes, as a reminder, if you were looking to get some of my Halloween merch from my Big Cartel store, please make sure you pick it up sometime within this next week, because at the end of probably next week, I'm going to be changing it over to the holiday stuff for a more Christmassy vibe, I guess. But not specifically Christmas, just sort of more wintry. Just followed you on the Sky of Blue. Thank you, Dr. Batalisk. I appreciate it. And yes, I did apply to BoxBox's bootcamp for TFT set 13. We'll see if I get in. If I do, my schedule's gonna change a little bit in the next couple weeks to be a lot more TFT, but I'm also hoping that I can do a little more moderation of it. We'll see. I'll still play a ton, but I might not stream it all. Because they only say you have to stream 50%, and so far I've streamed 100%. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Christmas in November, once what I've been saying. No. Only at the very end. Only in like the last week of November. But anyway, those of you who have access to my emotes, let's do a bark raid message. Let's do that. So if you could copy that and send it when we arrive, I would really appreciate it. On Xbox Live? No, I do not have an Xbox Live. So I guess not all the places, sorry. And we are gonna get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly. We are gonna go visit somebody that we already all know and love, and if you don't know her yet, well, you should, because she's amazing. Her name is Psyche Celestite. She is an Ice Dragon VTuber. She's currently sick, but she's still streaming because it's a good time. And, well, she's doing some very, soothing cleaning game. So I hope you guys have fun with Psyche. But thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate everybody just chilling with me while I did a lot of decorating and rebuilding and all of the things, and you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, good morning, Strauss. You're just in time. I'm about to send you to the other place. But anyway, I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, we'll see you on the Thursday. Strauss, thank you!
Strauss_Zen just subscribed for 9 months. 9 months BTW.
Strauss, thank you for the resub for 9 months. I really appreciate it. Oh gosh, where was I? Anyway, if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Bye-bye. See you Saturday.